Alright, you know what? I forgot to do this yesterday while I was off stream. I'm gonna suit up real quick. And I'm going to switch my camera and stuff around. I think maybe something like this would be a little more appropriate, so it's not covering so much stuff. That's good. There. Okay, I think that looks good. And if it's a problem or if anything's an issue, we'll change it up next. We can always change it up. All right, let us blast off and continue exploring. Where do we want to go? We've been to Giant's Deep, we've been to Brittle Hollow, we've been to the Dark Bramble, so we've been to all these places, but not quite. Haven't quite. Obviously, we haven't found everything, so been to the Twins. What is the Interloper? We haven't been there. Hang on. Here we are. Bum, 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 bum. Shoot. What is this? Is this like a comet, or is there a way like inside this planet? Kind of looks like a frozen comet of some kind. Hmm. Maybe it's not something I land on, I guess. Let me check our... I'm gonna drift in space for a second. View the ship log. All this stuff connected. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. I gotta go back to the Ash Twin. Oh, I've also never been... Never went to the moon off of... We'll go there next rotation. The moon off of the main planet. Built something called the Sun Station. I remember that. Okay. Only big enough for my scout. Oh, I messed up there. I didn't... Let's... Let's land on a random planet and start exploring. Let's go to Giant's Deep. Seems to be the closest. We'll try to formulate a plan from there. It's a gas giant. It's down here. Guess you can't really get down there. I damaged everything. I'm drifting off. Can't see. I went off the planet. I'm gonna land right there. This is it. We finished the building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send a privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I promise we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Alright. Ooh, okay. Mm-hmm. 7 minutes, 21 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Huh. I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Malo they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. In update, Malo and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Excuse me, sorry. Interesting. It's the biggest loop-de-loop ride you've ever seen. No. Frick. Oh my gosh. Here we are. Another projection stone. Wonder if I can just fly across. Kind of. It worked okay. Oh. Connoy, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank beneath the current. Man, what's that sound? Oh, I'm gonna get washed away. Help. Connoy, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself, using other cannon parts. But we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at the Brittle Hollows Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Connoy, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. Trailhead starts at Brittle Hollows Equator. Brittle Hollows Equator. So Phil. Go this way. Artificial gravity damaged. Or hull damage. Artificial gravity. Can't really get on top of the ship. There we go. Open to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. I'm not in my dwelling. I'm likely in my workshop below inside the island. How did I think I've seen this before. Shoot. My ship is floating away. Oh no. I think I get it. It's floating. It floats. That's good. Get inside of it. Yeah. Tell which direction I am. I'm upside down. Well, I've been here for sure. Alright, we did it. Here. Wait, have I not read this before? I'm not remembering this. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but it's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. Isn't this where I just was? I think it is. Not quite, but they told me last night, as long as it says my ship's log is updating, I'm going in the right direction. It really is all just about exploring and trying to figure out what's going on. What's that? Another ship? Wow, there's a lot of ghost matter nearby. They weren't kidding. Oh, on that island. Oh my gosh, it's freezing us. This is actually good. Fly over the ghost matter. Oh! Did I die? I totally died. I guess that's what happens when the gravity catches up with you. Okay. We're there. We're gonna go to this moon. Figure out the situation. Battle Rock. Those are the Ash Twins. Why isn't it? Can I not go there? We're here. Go back to Giant's Deep then. And find that floating island with this this guy on it. With the broken ship around it. I think that's the thing we see explode every time we wake up. This guy's on an island. Or we saw the island float by. Here we go. I'll land my ship right in his campsite. Alright, well, you know what? I guess the beach is okay. We'll land on the beach. Swept away. Hey, Gabbro. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So, hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they'd died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it had seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? I think that's going to be my leading theory. But if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage. Kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? I searched the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. You think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Have you ever watched the cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. Okay. I asked him, what are you doing here? And he says, well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really does give you room to think. Or really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Okay. Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, you keep seeing a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I keep calling it. Thing is, it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. Okay, I've been there actually. What's up with this planet? Haha, I know, right? Oh, you meant like tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong enough current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current and neither idea worked. Everything I could think of and neither idea. So 2 ideas? As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water, less likely to kill you. Okay, where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. I think we've seen his ship. It's crashed. Bum, 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 bum. Back here, my ship. Oh wow, it really does toss the island into space. Here's the thing that blows up every time. Oh. Control module. Probe tracking module. Launch module. Oh, strange in there. Oh, but dang it, my camera's now blocking the pictures. All right. That's okay. Malo, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging research increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. I see. And am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye in the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Oh, is that what happens? Do they... do they launch it and then it blows up? Is that what I'm seeing every time I wake up? I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on definite hiatus. Tell Privet and Malo they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Malo and I... Oh, I've read this actually before, same thing. I was like, I thought this sounded familiar. Oh, I launched myself. Give me just a quick moment, take a quick break. Give me just a sec. Be right back. All right, thanks for waiting. Okay. Didn't look like there was something extra up here. Hmm. Shoots and breaks. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Give me data from probe. Structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Okay. Damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Intact, no structural damage to the control module. The launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. "15 minutes, 51 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from the Ash Twin project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated." The Ash Twin project. Is this just like a replay of what happens? I guess it is. The Ash Twin project requests the launch. We just came out of control, I think. Is this launch? We went to launch, we just came out of control. We should go into probe tracking. Oh, this is broken. Ooh, what's that? Getting sucked away. Ah! Got sucked onto this planet. This is gonna suck. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of fuel. Do, do, do. My ship. Kind of stranded on this planet. Can't get off of it. Let's see what happens if we go down here. Can't go down there. I think the cyclones are on me. Sucked into the whirlpool. Launch me to my ship. Come back, ship. "60 seconds of oxygen remaining." All right, we're done, boys. It's a GG. Ugh. Ooh, I gasp for air. Let me view my board. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Interloper. Oh. Quantum Moon. Okay. Where is the moon? Mark it on my map for me. I'm currently orbiting around Timberhearth. I'm not even orbiting around Timberhearth. Okay, here's the moon. just go through it? What the? Here's the Addle Rock. Is that the ghost stuff? I think it is. Alright, this is a good spot as any. Ooh. A little hot there. Esker's Signal Scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rybek's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gossin their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybek's okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it's probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. Day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It's still there. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I'd better talk to Nice. Ooh, Feldspar back somewhere? Oh. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Hey there, bud. Hey, yo, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon. I didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? Think so. It's nothing I've ever seen on Timberhearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. I think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two. Error, duplicate signal. Looks like launching way deep in there. Oh, there's an anglerfish. Oh, shoot. Blasted seed did a lot of damage when it crashed, okay? I threw a scout in the little seed. Did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than on the outside? Huh, this is going to be a chore to chop up and no mistake. Can we even remove a seed that doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? Maybe I'd better grab an axe or three just in case. Let's see. My signal scope is picking up a harmonica inside the seed. Inside the seed, huh? Don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar, and they disappeared ages ago. Listen here, don't go telling Nice about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of this darn seed if they suspect it has any musical talent. You sure the seed isn't from Timberhearth? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go on Timberhearth and saw everything there is to see and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. Nah, I reckon this thing's from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere, hatchling. Is there any way inside other than... We did set up roots. Yeah. I wonder if there's anywhere else to go in Timberhearth. Here's the main town we were in. Over here. Identified the Grove Shard. Grove Shard. Oh. At least it was before I fucked everything up. Okay. It's one of those ones that'll disappear on you. Churt's research notes. Property of Churt. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Interesting, huh? Oh. Yeah. In the ancient glade, the quiet shade, across old bark, it's always dark. Ancient glade, the quiet shade. Whoa. Oh shoot. Ah! Coleus, after closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata? That sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Coleus says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. On the opposite hand, a new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Millerai once told us about from when our clan used to travel across the universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Ooh. We come from the pools? We evolve? Oh, I didn't want to get launched out. Oh my gosh. I didn't slow my trajectory fast enough. Or enough in general, I guess. Where's that glacier? Right there. Where I got launched out of. Mining site 2B. What the heck? Oh, look at all these rocks. Guess it is a mining site. I'm still amazed by how much ore in the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers is being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside the Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? I think we live... Well, we have some metal structures. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh and oh, this ore should be the last we'll need for the Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Maybe they didn't finish it up. Or do it correctly. Holy crap. I guess these are all just ore veins. Yeah, looks like it. I'm gonna get back to my ship. Now. Okay, where's a good ledge I can hop to? Here's a ramp down. through the waterfall. There we go. That. And then check this way. Is this the Grove frequency? Better take my ship down there just in case. Ooh, what's down there? I'm getting shot out again. There, it's just a cave. Go zoom in this way. Oh, I've been here. Okay, how about this way?
Hey there, need a date?
Hey, Terry. Okay. Made it here. Is that a fuel thing? Nope, can't. It's another geyser out. What's over here? Look, I'm at a Disney ride. Shot out. Here's my ship. I'm gonna avoid getting geysered out. This is just one big circle. I think it might be. Let's get back to my ship. Is there anything else interesting here on Timberhearth that we could take a look at? There's the bramble seed. That's the glacier we've been into. I think this is the grove with the... I think that's the grove with the thing. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I've been there. Let's go to the Addle Rock. That's the interloper. If there's anything else in the Addle Rock. Ooh. Yes, the Anal Rock. Oh, I have not been here before. Ugh. Repeatedly crashing into the surface. We did it. Oh, the game's very cool. Still really trying to figure out what's going on, though. And it's different than most things I've played. It's a nice little change of pace. Hey there, bud. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Won't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go! I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Seems lonely up here. Little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfells and Gossin mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you. I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system. Let alone in our village. Was that you whistling? Probably, or actually definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map, but the Addle Rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. Okay, what is this place? Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the lunar outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from Timberhearth and keeping an eye on things. Talk to you later. Fix you eventually. He's probably like, what the hell is that guy doing? Just bouncing the spaceship off all the trees as I get off the ground. No, I have not been there. Yeah, no, not quite. He's sitting there rocking in his chair just like... I'm like... in all the trees. Okay. Oop. Oh, it knocked my ship away. Ship, no! I think we're okay. We're cool. Yeah. All right. Seems to be some sort of alignment thing. The heck? It's an exploration type game as far as I know. You're really given free, I mean, you start at the beginning of each day in your spaceship on your home planet, and you gotta launch off and go explore, go find stuff. Yeah, I still don't understand what's going on, but I think I'm still kind of early into it. We figured out a couple things, but now I'm really just trying to find unexplored parts, like trying to look for things I haven't seen before. What's up down here? Coleus, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep and Brittle Hollow. No, you don't have to. You always have that stuff on your ship. But you can run out. If you stray too far from your ship, you can die from not having fuel or oxygen. Like's notated up there, right here, right there in the top left, I guess. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I see, I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. Felix, an update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe we need to build a more sophisticated device if we want to find the exact location of the Eye of the Universe. Batch says, then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the Eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. This is a curious result. It's possible the Eye has stopped calling out its signal. Interesting. See where it says ship log updated? That's kind of what I'm looking for. I explore different things and make sure my ship's log is getting updated because it's unlocking sort of pieces of this mystery. And once I head back to my ship, I'll show you what's going on. Where should we build this new, more sophisticated locator? Or where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anona and those of us originally stranded here on the Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there. On the Ember Twin. But the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the Eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. Southern glacier on Brittle Hollow. Okay, that's a good hint where to go. So this music means my day is about to end, essentially. I don't have much more time. But before I do, I'll show you. So this is my ship's log. And see, I've got sort of pieces and rumors I've been picking up from these notes left behind. So I've got things I've definitively figured out, like where this construction yard is, for example. And then from there, I've heard rumors about the ocean depths, you know, in a bunch of different places. And it's kind of up to me to choose and try to find out where, you know, maybe uncover these question marks and find new locations. And this is what happens at the end of every day. And then I die. So this is kind of the mystery. I've found one other character that remembers this stuff happening, but yeah, Supernova would do that, yeah. So then I wake up again. So I wake up back at my campfire. So we're stuck in a time loop, and my character and one other character I've found thus far remembers that we keep dying and then waking up. So I'm doing all this exploration to try to find out what's happening. Yeah, Groundhog Day meets 2001: A Space Odyssey. That's cool. Except I don't know if I ever told this story, but my wife and I first saw 2001: A Space Odyssey. They were doing like a special, you know, where's Brittle Hollow? That's where I want to go. A special like anniversary edition showing at our local theater, and we went and we saw it in IMAX, and it blew our eardrums to pieces. Like at various points we had to plug our ears because it was so loud. Like the obelisk just going it was almost torture. Aligning flight, returning. Oh, did I get out of the solar system? Oh, yeah, I'm way off. Why is it not marking Brittle Hollow on my map? What I'm looking for. There's Brittle Hollow. No, I don't think so. I think the main gameplay is just exploring space and exploring these planets. This game is not apparently not very long. I'm hoping I can finish it today, but I might not. I don't know. It depends on how much of this I'm able to figure out. Go back. You can really overshoot your ship, like overshoot the planets and then fly into the sun and stuff. Gotta watch out. Alright. Looking for Southern Glacier, what they said. It is tricky, it can be. I was like I was saying before, it's a lot different than games I usually play. It does feel a little bit weird. There's nothing to craft, nothing to collect, nothing to kill, nothing to shoot. You just have to explore, figure out the situation. This looks like a Southern Glacier. Yeah, it is. It's a pretty nice change of pace. Thank you. Oh, I forgot my spacesuit. God damn it, dude. I didn't even put on my spacesuit. And I realized way too late. Oh boy. Okay, now we put on our spacesuit. Here we go, Brittle Hollow. Crash landing a little bit, but I think we're okay. Prepare our landing gear. Prepare the landing camera. Okay, we're good to go. This looks like, or I have to imagine this would be the thing they built. Perhaps there's another way in. Ow. Ooh, I almost died doing that. Holy crap. Oh, there's somebody else's ship has landed here. No direct entrance in there. I mean, we gotta go under. Oh my god. Try not to get hit by meteors. Try to fly into the planet. Wait, what is this? What the? Just got launched from my ship. Face first into a tree. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Yes, I do need that. Oh, yeah, you know what? I never got a chance to do this. I found this before, but there's like a specific way inside here that's just not obvious. That elevator, because that sign says it's 90 meters below, but that elevator takes you like all the way down to the bottom. Like way down there, see? I don't know if there's a way to... There's some other entrance that I'm not... Oh, it's just gonna throw me into the black hole, are you? Oh my gosh. No. I don't want to go in the black hole. Okay, I've done this before. We can salvage this. And there we go. Perfect. This is a teleporter. This will return you to Brittle Hollow. It's not going. It's not quite working this time. Oh, maybe we gotta put this in. We gotta power up the station. Here we are. I might have already read this one before. Yep, I did read this one before though. Activating it before the station. Phantom Moon, I've done that. Read that. Okay. Need to go down to the southern glacier. Oh. Southern Observatory. I got swallowed by the black hole again? Did it swallow the rest of the planet? What the heck happened? I'm gonna die out here. I'm out of fuel. I have to use my oxygen as propellant. Oh, I'm just gonna crash into the rock and die. Oh boy. Ouch indeed. One quick sec. Message real quick. All right. dark areas, detect hazards, test the environment. Haven't been to Hollow's Lantern. Physically sealed off. Ash Twin, Sun Station. Trying to go to the Sun Station? Or maybe Hollow's Lantern? Trying to go to Hollow's Lantern. I haven't been there. Gonna engage my autopilot and bring us closer. Oh, this looks like fire. I wonder if I'm gonna die. Is this gonna act like the sun? Yeah, I think that's gonna feel like it's gonna kill me. Oh. The scout dies when it goes into it, so I feel like this is something we shouldn't land on. Back to Brittle Hollow. Uh-oh, crash landing. Not quite. Made it. We don't need anything else on the surface, I don't think. Oh, thank you. If we need anything else on the surface, we have to go below the surface. This big old maze down here. Let me get my ship in there and then not get swallowed by the black hole. Except that's exactly where I'm going. Oh. We're getting... What about this? We land over here maybe? This gravity on this black hole is definitely screwing with me. Yes, I think I've been to the North Pole on here. This is where it gets kind of hard because I know I've been a lot of places on Brittle Hollow here. Oh. Roll it. Roll it. Roll the ship. Maybe I'm just gonna go above it. If I just abandon ship. Abandon ship. Oh, we're both going into the black holes. What happens? Put me back in my ship. back to Brittle Hollow. And let's go to the North Pole this time just to make sure, because we found the observatory thing on the South Pole that didn't quite have an entrance. Here's the interloper. Thinking this up here is the North Pole. Oh, crash landing. It was a little hot coming in there. Everything. Oh, my ship's destroyed. Whoops. Guess bye, ship. Let's see if I can jetpack my way over to Brittle Hollow. We're slowly making our way there. It's just a question of fuel. Geez, even if I make it there, you have to try. You gotta try. Hey, maybe this is the perfect opportunity to try to land on Hollow's lantern. Oh, I overshot it. Oh man. Oh. No, go back. Come back to me. Man, I wish there was like just a restart day button. Right now, this is just gonna. There's no way I'm gonna run out of oxygen before I'm able to get anywhere. Fuel level is critical, and then comes the oxygen. So I have to use my oxygen as propellant, and then Brittle Hollow. Nope, I'm dead. Just fly into the freaking sun. Come here, sun. Nope, I'm gonna suffocate before that. Oh boy. All my memories of missing the planet and crashing the ship. Excuse me. Whew. Let's go back to the Ash Twin. There was a bunch of stuff on there that we also didn't quite get to. Ash Twin. Come back. Try not to overshoot it. Come back. Oops. Made it. Alright, that's good. Okay. The sand is draining off this planet, ideally. And it's going to Ember Twin. Except this thing's about to take my ship. Should have gotten in my ship, I think. Hi, ship. Excuse me. Here's an entrance. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Oh, I read this. Explosively stuff. And I found this. Figure out how to get in there. It's the inside of that. Did it? Oh, this teleports you. To where? Do 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 do. Okay, 7 minutes and 29 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. 281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. That was trippy. Warning, opens emergency door. Well, it's an emergency. Let's go. Shoot. Oh, this teleported us to the sun station. Oh. Hope we can make the... Oh, I'm flying right into the sun. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh, okay. All right. That's a good path to take as long as you don't fly right into the sun. What is this? What the? Is that phantom moon? Weird. Am I going into the sun? Oh, we're in the sun again. Okay. Our autopilot get us there. Actually, the sand isn't draining off that planet yet. We might have to land on the Ember Twin. See what the situation is. Ugh. Oxygen tank in the upper hull damaged. Get to that in just a moment. Falling again. Whew. Barely made it. The Sunless City. I died. Okay. I thought I avoided it, but I guess not. Oh, apparently it burns you. It's like some sort of space mineral, space material. I'm not quite sure what it is, but it burns you. I thought I had flown by it just well enough, but I think I just hit my head on a bunch of it. Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like acid. It's just, but they're rocks. I guess if that makes sense. The cactus, yeah. The cactus, it does, but you can repair your suit. Or let's go. Boom. Ooh, I have been here. Activate the gravity cannon. Shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Pichu! I got an achievement called Pichu. Launch your ship with the gravity cannon. Oh, okay. do 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 do. Oh, broke it. Oh, they come back together. That's nice. Okay. Let me in my ship. Sand draining? The sand is draining. That's nice. It's another one of those escape pods. Heat's more bearable below the surface. Okay, I've definitely been down here. Don't follow that tunnel, it says. Armor's coming at the end of this passage. Cavern is a wise choice. Directions. Hurry, the pathway's filling with sand. I've done this before. I guess this is as good a time as any to check if I missed anything. Okay. Sandfall, turn left. Rock column, go up. Ooh, well actually let's get lost. Let's not follow the directions. If there's anything. Oh, there's not. Okay. Sandfall goes left. This way. Room with the rock formations, go up. Is there something over here? Looks like it just leads you back to the beginning. Bridge on the far side. Look for a tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it. Rest here. Hurry before the sand comes. What's up here? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From here we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Milori, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Yes, I've seen this. You have to get in there. Oh wait, this goes way down. Just leads you right around, okay. The sand's filling here. Stepping Stone Cave. Looks promising. Three minutes of oxygen remaining. This particular song, we're playing the fossil fish game tonight. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the Anglerfish Overlook. I'm still small enough. Won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Anglerfish Overlook. Sand's filling up. Stepping Stone Cave. This is Stepping Stone Cave. Ooh, is this the lantern to it? No. Unless there's too much sand for me to go down there now. There might be. There's still some light over there. I wish I could had like a local map. Shoot, I really wanted to get to that anglerfish because if we can get there and study that fossil, then we could go to Dark Bramble, which I feel like we've had a bunch of references to Dark Bramble. We just need to study the fossil so we know how to avoid the anglerfish. My tanks refilled. Gravity cannon. Do, 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 do. Fuel level criticals. Right, but we're up and out. We're at the gravity canyon. Ship on the other side of the planet. Let's go into the sand vortex. Ooh. This is killing me. Can't fly. I can't fly. I can't go anywhere. Yeah, it sure does. But I can't... I mean, I got nowhere to move. Like, I can't jetpack up, even with my oxygen, see? I can jump. Alright, looks like that's the end of this day.
Hey there, need a date?
Oh. Alright. Well, that's good. We at least learned where the anglerfish fossil is. So let's see if we can get back there before the sand comes. And get down there and study that fossil. Alright, where are we at? There we are. Want to go to the Ember Twin. Ember Twin, anglerfish fossil, that's what we're doing. The fossil, oh yeah, I bet. That was at least the hint that it gave, at least. Before you go to dark, because the very first thing I did yesterday when I started playing this game was fly to Dark Bramble, because it was the first planet I saw, and said, sure, why not? And flew essentially right into an anglerfish's mouth. So I was like, well, guess I shouldn't go back there until I'm more prepped. Let's see if we can find our way back down. You did the same thing? Okay, it's good to know that I'm not alone, at least. Okay, the cave's over here, I think. This passage leads to breathable air, okay. This is the promising path. Oh, that's cactus. Be careful of that. I think I remember. First head left. Then you go up through the rock formations. Shoot across the bridge. Don't get hit by the sand pile because you'll get knocked down. Through here. Oh, you're enjoying this one more than Soma? Wow, okay. I don't know how I feel quite yet. I mean, yeah, I'll have to think about it. Anglerfish. We know it's through the stone steps. Oxygen tanks refilled. Let's turn on the lights. So it made you feel things. Well, yeah. High Shrine District. High Energy Lab. Going to the Stepping Stone District. There's the overlook, but it's the Stepping Stone District, the kids said, is how you can actually get into the... You can actually get into the fossil. He said he threw a lantern down there. Where this leads? Where's this taking us? Ooh, what's this? Oh no, the sand's starting to pile up. This house doesn't seem like much. Let me go back out through here. I don't want to keep shooting the scout. Let me put the scout away. Okay, this way's filling up. I'm back here. Okay, I guess I need to reread what the kid said. But he said he left a lantern to see the entrance. Maybe not quite. Maybe he said... Maybe I'm supposed to scout it out myself. Oh man, I wonder if I missed it already with all the sand. See if I can find that kid's house again. I think it was right here. Fossil fish game. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to Fossil Fish Cave is easy to see now. Good, you're small enough to climb through the hole in the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. Okay, so I'm not small enough to climb through the hole. He said he fed the fish a lantern, so it's easy to see now. We're meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, We'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the Fossil Fish Cave. Tried to get into the Fossil Fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the Anglerfish Overlook and throw a light into his mouth... Oh, okay. I got you. I can't fit through the Anglerfish Overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than LeVay now. Who cares? Ilex is still tallest. Okay. So that's what they want me to do. Go to the Overlook first. Feed my scout in there. So I can find the entrance. It shouldn't be too late. And refill on oxygen. It's gonna be a little tight. I have to start using my oxygen as propellant. Oh, wait, I can't. Doesn't quite propel me.
Nice to see you.
You just got vectored. Thank you so much for that follow. High five. Thank you. Maybe it wants me to shoot it all the way down. Well, maybe that's okay. I feel like I remember there being a fuel canister around here, but maybe I was wrong. With the fuel, I can't fly. Yeah, so this blue bar at the top left is my oxygen. So we're good on that, but we're out of fuel. I have no fuel, so I can't really like fly well. I can get propelled by the oxygen, but I can't really fly like I was doing. Which honestly means I'm stuck down here because I can't, because my ship, you have to fly out to the ship. Well, let me see. Maybe this will lift us out. Might be worth it to just start over. Maybe jump off and start again. Maybe there's something else here that we haven't found yet that we can find before we have to go back. Oh. Nope, this is the kids' houses we were in. Sand's full here. What happened? Well, let's find out what happens if we ride this sand to the top. What happens? Do we get crushed? Gross.
Though eternity lies before thee.
Oh, really? Does it reset you at your camp still? Or just makes it sure you don't need a suicide? I can't remember if I've spoken. Does the guy on Giant's Deep have an instrument? Because I've spoken to all the instrument guys. third time's the charm on this Ash twin or this Ember twin situation. Oh, you heading out, Storm Oracle? Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting. I appreciate it. Ask him how he's coping. Okay, I will. Ember twin, here we come. Almost flew into the sun on that one. Not looking for the gravity cannon. Here we go. I'm looking for the escape pod. That's the way. I know. Oh. Oh, I guess we're going down. Hey, that's not so bad. This is the start of the walk. Okay, let's go. I think after I finish doing this, I will do like so. I'll go ask that guy about how he's coping with it. Give me the option to meditate. Okay, well, the door opens. Anglerfish overlook. Shoot a light down his mouth. Fuel. That's stepping stone. Tried to do it really fast. Hey, there's the scout. Okay. Oh, what the? I don't even know what happened. That seems like a glitch. That didn't seem like that was supposed to happen. I don't know. I think I went like, it looked like I kind of went under the fishbone, and maybe the game thought, oops. Okay, well, And maybe the game thought I was, yeah, maybe, you know, I don't know if you ever played like Duke Nukem or Doom. If you, kind of like a telefrag, it looked like I was partially under the fish skeleton and the game thought I was supposed to be crushed. Let's go to Giant's Deep real quick and talk to this guy. Talk to Gabbro. It was Gabbro, right, who will allow you to meditate? He was on like a floating island. Yeah, here he is. Hey, buddy. This is a perfect parking spot. Or as good a parking spot as any, I should say. Hey, bud. Hey, time pal. Nice weather we're having, huh? Wait, have I used that one before? How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. Oh. Yeah, you're right. That's cool. We're now in the, what is it? The happier part of Groundhog Day. Meditate until next loop. Yeah, thank you very much for that. We're now in the happier part of Groundhog Day where he stops committing suicide every day and he can now meditate and learn new things. There you are. We're gonna get this fish skeleton. The Ash Twins coming in for a block. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Hull breached. Get off the ship. Woo. All right. We're here. Don't worry about it. Oh, you just crash into the sun. The sun usually takes too long for me to fly to, so I don't know what I would do. Just kind of wait or run out of oxygen. I'll find that escape pod. Here it is. Fish skeleton. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Down through here. left. Oh, I do? And do you know how to activate that? I don't even have a marker for my ship anymore because it's dead. It's gone. You're there. That might be okay. I think I remember platforms like straight ahead. Well, ideally, I'll be able to see that light. Famous last words. Refill our oxygen. Stepping Stone District. Oh, see, that's the thing is I never really used the camera look. Does it launch you really high in the air, or does it... I have to imagine it's an ejector button. Yeah, I got like crushed underneath this. Oh no. These are like the kid skeletons of the Nomai. That's really sad. They got little blocks in it. What the heck? Whoever it was... Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change, the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. On Pi says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says so, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Okay. Anglerfish are blind, huh? Is that my hint? Ooh, hey. Where did this take me? Anglerfish study. This anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey, a lure? An update. Milore. While I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. That's sweet. Not some stuffy old scientists who hate the kids playing. I'll back out, huh? Let me run back down here, use the last bit of my fuel to see if we, oops. If there's anything left in this underground city that I missed. There might be, but... let's take another look. We're gonna run out of oxygen soon. Or run out of fuel, which will then deplete our oxygen. Check this eye haven thing they're talking about. I've talked about this on a ton of different planets. Quantum Eye and the Quantum Moon. Oh, yep. Ran out of fuel, can't fly anymore. I can glide, but can't fly. Oh, I think I've been out here before. Yes, I have. Okay, if you jump and then you use your oxygen, you get a little lift. Let's not make him suffer death. Buckle up. Let's see. Raise eject cover. Eject. Got an achievement for that called, hey, look what does this button do? Do 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 do. Hey bud, how you doing? What crashed? Already talked to him about this. Put its roots down in a hurry. How do I get in there? Oh, look, an anglerfish. Alright, I might as well meditate because I lost my ship. Want to check our ship's log and see what else we can discover. Gonna check our log. Alright, we got the fossil. That's good. Hanging City. What's that mean? Little asterisk. Oh, there's more to explore here. City is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated on how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core. More to explore, okay. Should maybe go back to the Hanging City, probably. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Actually, anglerfish are blind. Maybe I can try Dark Bramble again. I mean, why not? What have we got to lose? Why isn't this marking it on my map anymore? Oh, probably because it's behind my screens. I just saw it over there. Duke of the Western Lowlands. Markel the Great. Dark Bramble. It says their vessel crashed here. Maybe we can find a crashed vessel. Coming in a little hot. Oh, no! Oh. Oh, I knew it from somewhere. I don't think I'm making it back. I think we just meditate out in space and try again. A little too hot. Hey, this meditate thing has already paid for itself, though. Do. I know you and I remember when I first started playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3 that you and Eslis were talking about what your favorite faction or armies were, but I didn't understand what they were at the time, and I forget what you said. Do you have a favorite army to use or fight as? Dungeon. Like the Beholders and stuff, huh? I'm drifting. Any particular reason, or you just like the aesthetic? gosh, where am I going? Most likely used faction, Tower. Tower's not the one with the genies, is it? Or is it? No, that is the one with the genies. Ooh, Titans are cool. I was only asking because you were talking about the Emerald Isle, and I've played some offline games of Heroes, and I've been really liking both Rampart and Fortress, I believe it is, and Fortress has the Gorgons and the Dragonflies. So that's what it reminded me of, the Dragonflies. Nope. Can I avoid the planet? Can I avoid the planet? Avoid the planet. Okay. If I can just not crash into this freaking planet. Oh my gosh. I'm not slowing down my ship enough. I might be able to make it back down there. Maybe. Well, it might not even be worth it without my ship. Doesn't look like there's a lot of surface to walk on. It is a bunch of dragonflies and the one dragon. Maybe if these anglerfish are blind, they won't see my little body.
Though eternity lies before thee.
Okay, I swear I'm gonna try really hard this time. I know you guys probably don't want to watch me crash into a planet over and over. I'm gonna try really hard this time to not just launch my, maybe even use the autopilot, just launch my ship into the surface of this planet. Hatred for diseased, yeah. I'm sure I tried offline a couple times to kill the dragon. Maybe I even tried during my stream game too, but no, I think ultimately I had to. I know you can kill the dragon. It takes a lot of just like run and bow stuff, but I don't think I did. No. I think there is a strategy if you get some of the buffs from around the island, because I know there's like a protection from fire and stuff like that that you can get. There is a way to do it with a level 1 party. Let's go ahead and engage the autopilot just so we don't just face plant into the surface again. There we go. Slow down. Do, 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 do. Maybe looking for a crashed ship. I think it probably went through the middle. Probably want to avoid these lights. I bet they're anglerfish. Oh shoot, what is that? Whew. What the flip is this place? Headlights don't even really matter. Can't see through this fog. Is getting us out the other side yet. Man. Oh shoot. Stabilize. Let me just double check some of these outer rock formations. Doesn't look like there's anything on there. I think really the meat of this place is inside this central bit. I mean, I would usually get out on foot and go see what's going on, but it doesn't seem to be anywhere to walk. No! No! Oh! No! Oh my gosh. Oh, man. F indeed. Alright, how's it going, Islis? I guess we'll leave Dark Bramble for a sec. Let's try somewhere else. We had...
Though eternity lies before thee.
It's going good. Still, it's getting to that part where it's like now I have to specifically... I'm not just like finding things anymore. I have to specifically go back to places and like specifically search out spots I haven't been or places I missed. Let's go back to this place. The Hanging City, Brittle Hollows, Northern Glacier. More to explore there. Brittle Hollow, Northern Glacier. Brittle Hollow. No, that's not Brittle Hollow. I don't know if I've gotten to that spoiler part. Unless you're talking about the first time I woke up again. But I think you were here for that, so I don't think that's true. Oops, I'm coming in way too hot. Way too hot. You talking about the supernova? Oh, was I confused? No, you know what? The first few times it happened, I'm gonna crash again. There we go. The first couple times it happened, I thought it was a storm on the planet that I was on. Like I thought I was getting caught in a storm until I realized it was the sun exploding. Oh, nice gentle landing. And I wasn't too confused because I don't know, I guess the Steam description of this game is a minor spoiler. The physical actual description of the game tells me that I'm in a time loop. But yeah, it still looks pretty cool. Hanging city below. Take me below. Not guessed. Once again, the Steam description told me about 22 minutes is my length of time. Okay. Where's the entrance to the city? Let me get back on my ship and fly a little bit. Oh yes, I did sleep. Before I ended yesterday, I decided to doze off at a campfire and see what happened. And it wakes you up at about that time, and then and then finishes you off. I do know that music cues in when it happens, but that music's amazing, so I don't hate it when it happens. I think maybe here. There we go. This isn't the Hanging City portion, but it's close. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, if being your first pilgrimage, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Okay, so that's what happened. I've been here before. And the stairs are broken. Can't get up there. This thing can take you back up there, but you don't ever get to the right spot. Or can I? That's the thing. I think I'm gonna take a closer look now, because there's got to be some way. Elevator's not perfect, doesn't take you perfectly in there. Maybe I can scout it. Only there was something that altered gravity. Oh, Eslis. Even your hints. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Sealed off right there. Oops, I hurt myself. On this. So I'm walking. Crossroads that way. Crossroads that way. What does this surface integrity thing mean? Am I about to die? Oh. I think that's my scout telling me the surface integrity. Well, I don't see it. Things are falling through the ground. 3 minutes on my oxygen. Ow. Let me head down here. I think our guy is around here somewhere. Guy with the banjo, I think. We can refuel. Looks like a giant lemon. Maybe he wasn't on this planet? Oh yeah, no, here he is. Haha. I knew he's around here somewhere. How's it going, home skillet? Hey, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Alright, we talked there. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? I learned something. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Hey, I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth, you know? Somewhere that isn't completely, or being completely bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City. Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole or something. Okay. And I saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of the Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city, and I had no idea it existed. That is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City. Wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. I do have to go back to the Hanging City to the north. Southern Observatory. Can I go up there? Hanging City to the north. Gravity cannon. Oh. Oh no. I might have. I'll have to check my ship's log when I get back. I might be stuck here. Budged up. I think I get it back though. I can launch through the black hole. Might be able to salvage this. Oops, I gotta go down actually. I don't need this because I've read that before. Okay, we're back. Can I get inside the city from here? I think I've already looked before and I don't think so. Ow. I'm gonna die if I trip somewhere again. Hey, this is where I kind of died. Well, not died. I got stuck at, right? I just had to jump into the black hole. Which side of the bridge was I on? I think this is the way to the Hanging City. It's like a Hanging City to me. As long as I don't kill myself. Okay. I think I've been to the school district. I've been to Meltwater for sure. And to Black Hole Forge. I have not been to Ice Shrine. Would make this Ice Shrine, I think. No, wait, maybe I didn't make it to there. Between yesterday and right now, this might be 8, 9. I feel like I still got a little bit of ways to go. Shrine, Meltwater School, Black Hole Forge. Okay, so I think it's the Black Hole Forge I haven't been to. It's a lot of me crashing my ship into planets, if you don't mind. There we go. Fill that oxygen tank, that's good. Definitely read these. Warp core. I even put that one in the wall, or this scroll into the wall. After warp core vessel, safest for our clan. Yes, I've definitely read that. Okay. It's already logged. Making that jump. How do I get the Meltwater district? Ooh, what is this? I don't know if I've been here. Black Hole Forge controls. Hey there. What, no sad me trying to jetpack up there? Okay. I get up to the Black Hole Forge. I was so close, yet so far. Maybe up one more to the Ice Shrine district. Oh, but well. Oh, there's a button on the controls that I missed? Oh, shoot. Run! It really is. I don't see a button. Oh, this is the only thing? Let's see if, before we go, if we can see the other way up there. Run. Oh, this is the top level. Help! Help! I'm just gonna jump into the friggin' black hole, I guess. Screw you. You're not gonna get me. Help! Help! Oh my gosh, it gets bigger and bigger. It swallows the universe. I think I saw a path for us, though. Oh yeah. Although I'm partial maybe to the banjo music. I might put the banjo music on instead. Okay, Hanging City. We still have more to explore there. We gotta make it up to the Black Hole Forge. Found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. Okay. That's where we'll go back to. How's it going, dude? Team Rocket's blasting off again. I mean, I always start with confidence, and then, I don't know, some of the decisions I make in the middle of the game just don't add up. I think this is the southern glacier. Who is this master pilot that didn't immediately crash his ship face first into the planet and get launched off? Another one of those escape pods. I don't know if I've explored this one. Okay. Verdict Hospitable. So I've definitely I think these are all the same on all the escape pods. Oh. I feel like I remember these wooden planks, so maybe I have been to this spot before. I think I might have, yeah. Seeming familiar now. Use caution, a black hole sleeps below, you must not slip. Well, too late. Be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Okay. Oh. What? I don't know if I ever finished walking across there. Every time I tried walking across those purple crystals, I tried to use my jetpack and then flew off into the black hole. Do you have any concerns about our settlement's stability? Where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? You need to stay close to the escape pod. Oh, you know what? I've read this. Save ourselves. Signal. Migrate northern. Okay. Let me try walking here. Okay, please stop hitting me with shooting meteors at me. Pretty. Oh my gosh, dude. I was expecting a ledge to get dropped off on. I guess I missed it. Oh, this black hole really takes you to like the other side of the universe. Holy crap. Find it. Where is it? There we go. Go down. Move the ball. Up. Oh, no, like right on time for the teleport. Probably gonna have to go find Rybek's camp again. Oh my gosh. Actually, maybe I'll just go to my ship real quick. I don't know. The anglerfish fossil is pretty big. Does that count? Yeah, that's a good summation. Yeah, I was finally able to make it into the fossil room. Okay, I still think there's something promising this way. Let's try that again. All right. Gotta make sure we don't drop at the end. Help! Oh. I thought that was my platform falling, not that one. All right, we prepped for the dismount. Fall onto okay. We're here. Hello, everybody. Where is this? Why doesn't it let me through the door? Oh, I feel like I've been here. Maybe I have done this part before. Hello, everybody. Okay. Stuck on some stuff. Well, in any case, we're back in the Hanging City, which is good. Yep, definitely. I was definitely here. So maybe I have done that walk before, or I merely came at it from the other side, which that's convenient. Handy tree in here. Okay, so that's where I've messed up before. This ghost stuff. I thought you had to be touching it, but apparently standing anywhere near the smell of it will just melt you alive. Let's go open up that forge again. Bloop. Blap. Oh. That's neat. I didn't even think about that, because I've been to the Interloper, but it didn't seem like it was a planet I could land on or explore. Oh, here we go. This is something new, I believe. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the Eye. We observed the Eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the Eye's signal? Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. What if the Eye was with us all along? It was our thirst for exploration and adventure. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. The Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Fair theories. Hey, how's it going? I'm going pretty good. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the Eye of the Universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the Eye in some way is wishful thinking. The Eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the Eye's signal holds no great, deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the Eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. My ship is so far away and it's moving fast. Well, shoot, I wonder if it got launched into the black hole. I think I'm getting some hand pain playing this long. Just all the moving the WASD. Can't really get up to the forge from over here. Oh, this is an exploration only game. A little bit of a departure from my usual shoot and stuff kind of games. Uh-oh. Slipped. I fell. Hit my head. Oh, hey, I'm much closer to my ship. Come here, baby. Oh. There was a meteor there. It came out of nowhere. It was dark. It's really dark in space. Piece of the planet. Oh shoot, I almost knocked my water over. Okay. Let's go to the interloper this time then. Like Vector had suggested. Oh, something else you missed, Fuzzy. Once I... One of these times I just hopped on the ship and went to a planet and forgot to put my suit on. So I just hopped down on the planet and died. At the interlopers, far circle. It's far out right now. Yeah, speaking of water, here you go. Oh, I think I saw somebody playing a little bit of that. It looked super complicated, but it's probably very fun. People talk about Crusader Kings all the time. I feel like it's a much beloved series. Lots of leads getting impatient. Let's see. What's my trajectory looking like? Better not fly me into the sun, autopilot. Like you're doing literally this second. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Who made this autopilot? Terrible. Thanks. I think it might be Elder Scrolls Redguard. Redguard, another about 15, 20-hour game. But also, I do want to get back to Heroes of Might and Magic 3, because I still want to keep playing that game. Right? You are. Ever played? Oh, and you're short on time. Ooh. That if there's one, that game does not seem like a short on time kind of game. Elite Dangerous. I feel like I've heard that one before, or heard of it. I don't know anything about it, but I feel like I heard that name. Come on, my big ball of ice cream. Let's melt up. Listen to this music. Holy crap. Space Truck Simulator? Well, I mean, with a description like that, how can I not? I probably don't want to, like, sit on this thing while it's going near the sun. Oh, I do? Let's dock then, boys. Oh, shoot. Woo. Did I miss, like, the opportunity? Does it, like, melt temporarily so I can go inside? Let's hop out on foot. Very slidey. Temporary but a large enough window. Is there a specific spot I gotta get in? Sliding around, slip and sliding. What's this? This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay. Here's your hydrate, my dude. I feel like it's still all icy. Oh, that ice sound makes my teeth itch. Ugh. I feel like I might have missed my window. I'm guessing I should. Well, no. You have to land on the surface with your ship. Obra Dinn, I have not. No. Let's see. One sec. Write these down. Oh. Oh, I missed the timing? Okay. That sucks. We'll have to try again next time. Like this different, kind of like right there. I think I should be able to fly in there. I feel like I should be able to slip in there too. Back under. Let's check our ship log while we're here. Frozen Nomai shuttle. Is there still more to explore here? Oh, a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. Let's see, well, you know what? While we're here, let's might as well see what else is on the what else is on the interloper here? Where are we at? We're circling way far out. Okay. Is this the second orbit that's going to make it crash into the sun? You trying to get me to crash into the sun with it? That's not a big deal, I guess. Let's see if there's... Oh, there's that part of the ship encased in ice. Is there anything else around here to explore with it? I've been into this. I've crashed it in the sun a few times. Walking on the moon. Doesn't look like there's much else around here. Where are we at? Where's the sun? Okay, we're actually on the way back around. I wish I had a timer. I wish there was a, I don't know, tell me how many minutes I've been out here, because I feel like by the time when I make it back, or I feel like by the time we make it back to the sun, it's going to be close to the time where the sun explodes. I wonder if I stay out of my ship for a while, if it'll turn to ice. Whee! The sun, I can't see it anymore. I think Timber Hearth is a cool name. I should open up a medieval style bar. Call it the Timber Hearth. The menu item just resets. Oh, there is a clock, but I don't have like a wristwatch. Oh. Oh, we're all slipping slidey on the ice. No, I don't think so either, but I feel like anytime I get at least one ship log update, I've done my duty for that day. Or that reset, you know? One new hint, one new clue. Oh, holy crap. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I can't go through there. Can't go through there. I can't go back out the way I came. Oh my gosh. Well, at least we know we can get in here. See if we can make this jump, but I think even just going through this tunnel, even if I avoid, like we figured out, even if I avoid touching the rocks, I think they still kill you. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Made it. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Larry, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. A way to see the ghost matter? Is there something like more... I don't know, this looks like the ghost matter. What is that thing? Ooh, what's down there? Trees. Oh wait. Huh? That's where I came from? Okay. Guess I've been here too, because it looks like I have footprints on the map. Didn't I go through there? Then that must have shot me out up here. Now I need to go deeper into the core. This seems like a promising one to jump through. But once again, if I touch the ghost matter, I die. So I think I must have, I guess I wasted my health a little bit on that first jump through. There's ghost matter in that one. Let me double check this one. Is there ghost matter at the bottom? No. Oh, hazard. I'm gonna get burned. Just don't want to slide up this way. Alright, so I think this is the one. There's no matter what side I go, I get burned. Another tunnel? Okay. Let's skate back up. Oh, holy shit. There was ghost matter in that tunnel. Alright. I wish I could take, like, does the photo show me where the ghost matter is? I didn't realize the photo would show me. I thought you had to shoot the actual unit down there to find out where it says hazard. Cheer. Where's the sun? There we go. Yeah, maybe I... No, I know the ghost matter. I talked to the kid about the ghost matter. Maybe I just misunderstood. I thought the ghost matter itself was those rocks, you know? Like, if you touch the rocks, you know, it burns you. But I thought you'd be able, you know, when it... I thought, like, jumping through an area with the... without touching the rocks would save you. But I guess maybe I misunderstood and it's more than just the rocks, or the rocks only sometimes indicate the ghost matter, other times it's not the rocks specifically. I must have misunderstood the tutorial. Ooh. I guess at any point I can go back and talk to that kid and see what he's talking about. Out of my way, Dark Bramble. Oh, oh, oh. I can't even get out of my ship. I'm stuck in it. Maybe we can salvage this, maybe. Is it even worth it to try? No, because we're hurt and we need our health, because I'm going to be jumping down tunnels with ghost matter in it. All right. Let's just meditate out in space. And let's go talk to that kid. I'm gonna go get my spacesuit first so I can jetpack around. Actually, I think I can just fly my ship over to him. There he is. Hey kid, eat this. I'm gonna land my ship right on your face. Suck, you fat nerd. Oh, I landed it in the ghost matter. I can't even get out. Hey jerk, tell me all about ghost matter again. Strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to naked eyes. You can detect ghost matter with a camera. Okay, that's what I missed. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Okay, I see it on the... That's what this glowing substance is. It isn't just the... Isn't just the rocks. To get bigger when they are hatchling, ghost matter evaporates. Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not walking into any in space. Okay. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's hard to detect the ghost matter when you're jumping down an ice tunnel. It's hard to know how to avoid it. Guess we just gotta do our best. There we go. There's the interloper. Aligning flight trajectory. As long as I don't autopilot into the sun, we should be good. Well, that's good to know. I did kind of mess up jumping into that first tunnel that didn't or wasn't gonna. That first tunnel that just took us to a place we didn't have to go through. Undershoot it or overshoot it, actually. Overshoot it into the sun. Oh my gosh.
Though eternity lies before thee.
I barely did.
Thy work in the land of the living is not done.
But I think I missed my opportunity to get through the ice. I think I see the ice regrowing. Ow. Unless maybe. Yeah, I think I missed it. I think I missed the shot. Shoot! How far out are we from the sun? Oh, we're 1,000,000 miles from the sun is where we are. Let's go. Hey, dark bramble's right there. Let's see if we can avoid the anglerfish and... There is a spot to wait beyond, though. Dark bramble's right there. Let's try this. Let's try to go to dark bramble just for this day, and then we'll try back here. Oh, you can only wait at campfires. I didn't realize that. Well, maybe I did. I don't know. Only you could meditate just a certain amount of time. Yeah, I mean, who needs a windshield? It's just space. Coming in hot, but we're going in. Hey, boys. Hey there. Okay. I think the headlight technique worked. I think the orange light is the key. Hey, space exploration is dangerous. You gotta look out for these things. Okay, is this just another bunch of anglerfish? What the heck? Where am I going? Oh shit. Alright, there's a secret to Dark Bramble we don't know about yet. We
Hey
learned-
there, need a date?
Though eternity lies before thee.
We learned that the anglerfish are blind. Oh, hey, maybe I can... Goes out for like a minute. This will bring it closer to the sun, I think. Maybe I can... Maybe that helps a little bit. Save on some time. Try landing on that. It's the sun station, I think. I should also try to place Star Fox through the sun flares. Board autopilot. We gotta get going. Slow her down. Nice and gentle. Get her nice and easy. More like Tokyo drifting through space. Set her down real gentle like. There we go. There we are. Oh. Where are you at, cave entrances? In. Let me in. Oh my gosh. Woo. I mean, we ain't getting back out. Whoop. So I can suicide my ship. Right. Right. That one's not saying hazard. That's a long way down, but down here's the hazard. I think that's just the other side of... I think these two lead down to the same tunnel. Oh, that leads you right into some ghost matter. That one seems okay. That one takes you through ghost matter too. Let me give this one a shot. burns a little bit. Burns so good. Oh, this took me down to the same spot. Oh, but I can't go back up. 'Cause there's ghost matter in this tunnel. Don't go that way, go that way. I feel the burn, yeah. Oh, but this takes me out. Okay. Okay, that's also ghost matter. Little windy area again and go up. Like back here? That one led us up and out here. So there's some ghost matter. And it takes us back down here. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I wonder if the idea is if we take the right tunnel down and don't get sprayed with ghost matter, we'll be able to survive a drop through this tunnel. I don't see why we'd have to get hurt at all. This one also hurts you. Oh, I can't survive a drop in there? Okay. I couldn't survive a drop in there even at full health. That one's just gonna drop me. This one has like an alternate path. Oh, it just leads you back up and out. Flashlight and light from the drone to make sure I see everything okay. Sorry that my camera's kind of covering the pictures a little bit, but I'm just trying to get an idea. Yeah, okay, so yeah. These three tunnels, that one, 1, 2, and then that one down there, all lead to the same spot. These two are also connected. One has some ghost matter in it, the other one does not. And they both lead down to the same exit, which has ghost matter down at the bottom. Let me take another... This is where we came in. Doesn't look like any alternate paths here. So perhaps there are paths in the tunnel we cannot or haven't seen yet. That one has the ghost matter. This one does not. This is the only path that leads us somewhere that we have not been. Though it's currently blocked by the ghost matter. Maybe there's somewhere up we can go. Right. Okay. Alright, oxygen is propellant. Let's hope there's a tree down here. What is this? I'm sad we're out of fuel. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches this star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go and warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke! Oh, poor guy. That's ghost matter. We're gonna suffocate down here. That's pretty. Alright, 60 seconds of oxygen left. Is an F, but I'm glad we made it down here. There it is. We're back. You know what? We don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the ghost matter. Maybe it is the ghost matter. We don't quite know. Okay, so we got to the ruptured core. Yeah. There's one of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. I don't think we know our character's name, or maybe I haven't seen it. It says there's still more to explore at the frozen Nomai shuttle, but it doesn't say that. Yes, this is kind of like Groundhog Day. No, there's one other character who remembers at the time. Poke is one of these guys that was down here. There's more to explore here. Terry, I'm going to continue Heroes of Might and Magic and probably do Elder Scrolls Redguard. There's more to explore here. Wonder what more there is to explore under the shuttle. Unless the sun melts the shuttle? Think it might melt that too? I don't know. Have I learned the piano yet? No. That looks good. Ocean depths. Gabriel's Island. There's a hint about receiving the shuttle back. One stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm. Yeah. Ocean depth. Read the connected hint. Oh, we can recall the structure. You're right. Oh, so I've done that. So I've recalled the frozen structure. Oh, you know what? Why didn't I ever think about that? I've been to the gravity cannon 100 times and just kept launching it, relaunching it into space. Why didn't I go jump inside and see what's going on? It was a 5-head maneuver. Look at you guys, look at you idiots reading things and discovering clues. Me press button, me make boom. Oh, Vector, thank you so much for hanging out and chatting. I appreciate it, and thank you for your help. Enjoy your time at work. Uh-oh. I'm going right into the sun, aren't I? I think we saved it. over. Is the space cannon on... Is that it on the Ember Twin? Or was it on the Ash Twin? Oh. Oh. Thought it was crash landing, but landing normally. Well, you know, I don't have any excuse. That is something I did. You watched me do it. I did... I don't know if you were here for it. I did get the achievement earlier for I put my ship in the gravity cannon and launched it. Yep. Hey, everybody. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here in this comet not long after its arrival in this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. They descended inside and investigate the source of the readings. Okay, so this is probably where I would probably discover this, and if I looked inside, that would be my hint. A fissure in the ice on the sunward side. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Hey. Bye. Hello, son. Oh. Back. I can launch us while we're in here. Look, can we go right back to the interloper? Nope, we're just gonna fly on past. Whoop. I need to go back in. Quick, launch it. Right into the sun. Am I gonna hit it? Oh, I totally missed it. Oh, man. Oh, oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Hey, we're going right for home. Or are we dead? Man, it didn't even turn my health red. I took so much damage. It's just gonna be my memories of landing on the planet and going back. I think that's the second time I did that. I think I definitely did that yesterday. Alright, let's get a game plan going. Okay, so it looks like this is all explored. Although, does it have to have the little green exclamation point to mean it's like fully explored. The orbital probe cannon. Damaged. Oh no, the green exclamation point just means there's stuff I haven't read on here. Let me just uncheck all these. Really needs an uncheck all button. Still got stuff to explore there. Several large Nomai Tower form a ring around the Ash Twins equator. There's more to explore here. Pod 2. Old settlement. Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. The vessel. Warp core broke when the ship crashed in the Dark Bramble. Black Hole Forge. In the highest district of the Hanging City. I still haven't found out how to get into the highest district in the Hanging City. Maybe that's where we should go. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Using the long-range probe launched from the orbital probe cannon. Let's. When I launched my scout into the sea that crashed on Timberhearth, it ends up somewhere in the Dark Bramble. So we got a lot of stuff to do in the Dark Bramble. Constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong current. Okay, let's go to the construction yard. I think that let's try to follow up on that. Actually, can I land on that thing? Probably should try that. There we go. Whee! Oh, I have been here. I just hadn't explored everything. There's a broken window over there. Wonder if I could get. I could probably get in through that broken window. Control module. Probe tracking. Place is broken. Oh yeah, definitely been in here. I think if I remember correctly, I did all this. Let's go back. See if we can make it through that broken window on the other side. Alright. It's gonna be a dangerous maneuver. Get me in my ship. What the heck? Okay. Let's see, is this where the broken window's at? I don't think so. This is just the straight up broken side. Oh, flying away. Going a little further out than I'd like. Can we recalibrate? Bump my head on the window, no problem. Should have really left my scout so I could see the light. I'm regretting that now. I have to sneeze. Wonder what happens when you have to sneeze in a spacesuit. Well, just pop back in here real quick. Wait. Oh wait, can I go in here at all? Is why is it still making the like sound? Alright, that's gonna go ahead and need to stop immediately. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind. Because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Wow. Rude. Place was very pretty before you guys destroyed it. Oh, hey, you're right. I think you knew I was gonna miss that, huh? Malo, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. I see. And am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our nature, so I suggest we do. Oh, I've read this one before. Okay, giving the orbital probe cannon all the power its structurally restrained creates the greatest chance of finding the eye. Must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, love. Okay. Have read that one. Probe tracking one. Let's get back to the ship. Whoop. Oh yeah, this is a 12-hour stream. I got a couple hours to go. Gotta hit that number. Ron Giant Steel. Let's actually check our map. Probe tracking module. It looks like the module's underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Okay, so that must have been what got launched into the construction yard. And into the ocean depths. Does that mean I have to launch myself? No. I don't think I can. This place broke. Let's get out of here. Fly down to the actual... This is one of the first places I landed. But I believe I remember him saying there are 4 islands on this planet. Ooh, this is like a bramble situation. I don't know if I've explored this section. Oh, okay. Messed up. Gosh, the gravity's heavy here. Like a reflection? What is this? I'm stuck. Oh, it's ice. Okay. Like, because like underwater you can see inside of it, but on the surface you can't. Phew. Get it back. Let me refuel real quick. Well, I know I take it to 0 constantly. Thank you guys very much for pointing out my correcting me on the ghost matter stuff. I think I want to wait for this to pass. Hey look, a fuel tank. Trip 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gossin about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so there's one more off the list. It seems like all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. This place totally got feldsparred. Just gonna let yourself get feldsparred like that? Welcome back, Machete. Not much, just flying and exploring. Gravity's too heavy here. Can't really fly up and over stuff. Oh, there's my ship. What are you doing over there, buddy? Oh, yes. There was the body of the bodies of those of some frozen explorers. Hello, Mr. Ship. There's the body of Poke and some folks. I don't think I can get back into my ship. Yeah, I'm not sure I did either. I have to check my quest log. There's so many names being thrown around. This is all frozen. I wish that I had like a Halo 3 function so I can just hit E and flip the ship. You can flip the Warthog. I think I'm stuck. do 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 do. Let's see, is there anything else over here that I'm missing? Can't really go in there. This is where I left my ship, but I got washed away by the tornado. This might be a meditation reset, 'cause I can't get it down. Oh no, I'm humming this song. Let me find it. I got launched into space. Where's my ship? Oh, my ship's way over there. My ship got launched even further. Oh, it's coming back to the planet with me. Oh my gosh, but it's still in its stuck position. A little bit better this time, though. The water rise a little bit higher. You know what? We're just gonna do one of those bad boys. Meow, 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 meow. Ramble Island. Here's my time is now. Sing my song. Feldspar camped here before going to Dark Bramble. Yet another connection to Dark Bramble. Oh, I should have been singing Bramble On. Bramble On! Oh, thanks, Terry. Constructed a mod. Okay, let's go back to the construction yard. El Yard de los Construcción. I must have hit something. We're doing flips over here. We hit a tree. Oh, which way I'm liking blood. Oops. Yeah, I think I think we are. We got to find some way out of this time loop. Is I guess the overarching goal. That's exactly what happened. There's also the mystery about all these. So, like, my guy right now is an alien creature. Yeah, that's true. I did land on the one piece of land, one of the very few pieces of land on this planet. My guy is an alien creature, and all these notes we're reading is some separate species that apparently died. I don't know. I think we found a note saying that it was like their last transmission was 260,000 years ago, something nuts like that. All right, here's the construction island. Well, you know what? Hey, I'd like to see you land this ship, sir, please. Sir, please land this ship. There we go. We're in. Yeah, a successful landing in this game is when you're not dead, honestly. Orbital cannon won't ask to fire. Yes, I've definitely read this one, the locomotive limb thing. Like a glove. I don't quite figure out what these things are, what they're supposed to be for. Brittle hollow projectile. I'm fairly certain we've done this one too. Oh, that's what they do? I gotcha. Long-range probe, launch from orbital cannon. Okay, Conway and Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components for assembling one somehow sank beneath the current. Xava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Conway, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? So I've read this, I just wasn't connecting it. You don't mind the trek beneath the surface up to the South Pole. At the South Pole, the trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. Okay. But the equator Planet moves to the South Pole. Here. Alright, we've been there. That is the symbol of the highest level of the Hanging City. There's the Bramble Island. There's his ship that he lost. This is back to the construction yard, okay. Is this something? Oh no, this is my dude's campsite. Getting caught on trees. Maybe the South Pole's covered by one of these waves right now. Okay, construction yard. Let's fly into the storm. South. Oh, on Brittle Hollow. Yeah, you're right. This is still Giant's Deep. Well, that was a good fly around anyway. I think I've been to all those islands on Giant's Deep. Oh, that's Timberhearth. There's Brittle Hollow right there. I hope so. The only catch is not crashing headfirst into the surface like I'm careening towards right now. In fact, should try to go above to avoid it. There we go. Easy dodge. Am I left-handed? No, I'm not. Why? I was just asking. Why don't we just land right here? Right on the path to the Hanging City. Go. Small TV. I think this is the Hanging City. Yeah, I know you're kidding. It's all good. Joking. Just joshing. Well, I'm guessing I have to teleport up there. There seems to be no way to walk from here. Probably a teleporter on some other planet. Oh, but what am I getting out of my ship for? I shouldn't be going back to the... I'm supposed to be at the southern pole. Oh wait, but they said the journey starts from the equator. But how do you know this planet's hollow? It's brittle and it's hollow. Which way is the equator? It's got a black hole in the middle of it. Oh, I think it is. There's stairs. This is the tower. I just land in it. Hey everybody, I'm here. Oh, can my ship fit? It doesn't look like it can fit. I'm wondering if I could just fly it up there. Yeah, it does. Oh, they thought ahead. They thought with my expert flight skills that I was just gonna fly in here and go to the upper level of the tower, huh? Out-thunk me, these game devs. Oh, I know this is the... But I haven't been able to make it to the top of this tower yet. I was wondering if I could just fly my ship through the pillars and get in there. Oh no. Go back in the ship, no! Oh my gosh. We should have a black hole counter on this, because I've been in this black hole 1,000 times. Look, I got a picture of my self-teleporting. Alright, so I'm on the North Pole right now. Let's go down to the South Pole. That's where they said. But they said the journey starts at the equator. Let me just run on the outside and see. Date night. I think I've been here. Let's go ahead and obviously take a marshmallow break. Nothing in there anyway. Ooh, some notes I can read. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because of the all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Just take me back down inside. That's the gravity cannon. All over down. Our goal was trying to get to the observatory. You know what? I think I've been there. I remember. I've been to the South Pole, but there's just this dome there that I haven't been able to get in. I think I need to go to one of these and find my way down. That's also another another thing that happens with this game. You're just like looking around and you forget what you're doing. Alright, we made it back to the Hanging City. Ships down below us. Maybe we can go down. Oh, I thought he said he came from the observatory. You know what? This piano music kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if I've mentioned that already, but this particular just little piano riff. Maybe it's not even a piano, but that's what it sounds like. Banjo's a good place to start. There's writing that mentions paths to different spots. Okay. Wonder if I could make the jump to my ship. Probably not. Could try jumping on the Black Hole Forge. Oops, I didn't actually mean I was gonna do it. Guess we're doing it. Well, congratulations either way. Look, my ship's coming towards me. Oh, my ship is gone. Oh, I think we're going in the black hole again. My ship's out here, though. Hey, look. There's the tower. It's out here in space. Can I just get through it now? Ow. Am I just Omega outplaying these game designers? I think I am. Instead of figuring out the puzzle to the top of this tower, I just wait for it to get launched into space and then go to the top. I'll stick with my genius level outplays. tactics on a level you couldn't even comprehend, obviously. Welcome, Solenum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep, and you are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, you know what? The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Okay. Explore the 6th location. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Oh, it's just about that time. I'm remixing it. Fall into the black hole again. Is there a place to put this around here? There is, down here. Put this on the ground. Can't drop it. I'm trying to read it. I can't put it down. Doesn't let me put it on the ground. Oh, and I'm suffocating anyway. I was trying. It wouldn't let me put it down. I guess I had to go down first and then take the one out of the wall. Could be the one scroll that finally unlocks the secrets. Oh, that's good to hear. I thought I wasn't making any progress at all. I thought it was just dicking around, jumping into black holes. Right. Ocean depth. Ash towers. Real quick, I outplayed the game designers by discovering a unique workaround using my quantum brain. Pilgrimage carried to its 6th secret location. Quantum Moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which I have so many unexplored locations. Kind of, but I feel like there aren't that many past this. I have to find a way to it. That's a perfect explanation for it, Eslis. I think that accurately describes my own brain. Pilgrimage to 6th location, okay. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. We won't know until we open them up. Probe module destroyed. Well, there's a ton to do on Dark Bramble. Still some stuff to do on lots of other stuff. We're on Ash Twins, Equator. KOTOR? I think that's actually on my list. I think Terry might have recommended that one. Is this the Phantom Moon? I've been here before and you like doesn't it like disappears when I go inside of it. It has to be on the North Pole. Oh no, I think it's disappearing. Oh no, wait, I think I'm just getting too far away. See, I think it's going to the north right now. Maybe I can go with it. Perhaps I missed the mark. I'm missing knowledge on how. Okay. Let's see. I think the sand might be moving between the ash or the twins right about now or soon. Let's head over to the twins. Right, it should be starting soon though, I hope. By the time I start landing, maybe hopefully there's a good amount, because I see the connection between them. Yeah, autopilot and correct the trajectory here, because we got a little time. That's astronomical. Keep pouring sand. Like a hole on this side. Looks like a perfect landing pad. Do you go for it? Ooh. It's usually pretty expensive, isn't it? I would recommend it. I really like that game. Now, I will say Heroes 3 is better. Having now played Heroes 3, Heroes 3 is amazing. But if you can get Dragonbone Staff for cheap, it's worth a few playthroughs. Hey, look, there's that teleporting symbol. Wonder if I can teleport from there to the top level of a hanging city. Yes, that's all it is. It's a story mode. It's a story mode, and it's not even that long of a playthrough. I want to say, even on your first playthrough, I would say it's like a 5-hour game. The fun comes from replaying it with different heroes and trying different armies and stuff like that. Bloop, bloop. See, it's still draining. It's still going down. Heck yeah, dude. $8. Blah 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 blah. Oh wow, that's a big sand drain. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash's twin equator. Around the 5-minute mark, okay. Thank you very much, that's gonna help. Let me actually fly off of this. Digital version for Quest for the Dragonbone Staff? Not that I know of, unless you do an emulator. I think it was a PS2 exclusive. Scroll. Plug it in somewhere. Here we go. Perfect spot to plug it in. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. Okay. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar plant panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Connoy would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically possible. High Energy Lab is the building. Okay. I remember the High Energy Lab from that place below the... Oh no, another poor... Can't even, like, you can't see their... I don't know, can you see feet in there? Kinda. Ah! I hide in here. Hello, son. Are you winning, son? The sun certainly is winning. Oh, my ship got sucked away. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, salvaged it. That's actually kind of true. The sun is losing. Oh, I've been here. Sun Station plans. I've definitely read this before. Find that funny. Time to spend with both. Okay. Okay, I flew through here before. Can't remember what happened. I might have died. Got another sandstorm coming. Darude Sandstorm by Rick Astley. Oh, we're good. Bail. I swear, before I flew way better than this. No, they don't. Oh, make it. Oh my gosh. I was one thing away from making it to the elevator. I made it there last time. I guess all that time slamming in the walls really screwed me over there. Hey, but this time we can wait. We can wait for like 4 minutes and then fly straight there. How's your guys' day going? Pretty good. That's what I like to hear. Alright, that should be good enough. We gotta account for time that we have to actually fly there. I like the sound of a lazy Sunday. Oh yeah. Anything I can do to help you out, Terry, you let me know. I know you've been having a tough go of it. Let's find where we were. We weren't on this tower, we were on... Oh yeah, that one. Or closer to that one. It's this tower over here. Maybe. The big one with the prickly pears, okay. Let's get back on the ship. Here. Right. Try this way. That one. Not these ones. I think maybe this one. Yeah, it's this one. Maybe I shouldn't park this ship in the entrance. We did it. Woohoo! Alright. I think I have been in here before. Hmm. Whee. Well, I think I've been over there too. Have I? Yes, I have been here. Why would... Must be something in there I'm missing. Does this help? What is this doing? Great. Take a photo of myself. There we go. Where is it? Is it? Okay, no. Here we go. Maybe I'm to wait for an alignment of sorts. That's what I thought with the sand thing going over. That seems to be the only solution for this. Wait a minute. Maybe with purple. Oh, he's never played this game. He's free to help me out as much as he wants because he doesn't know. We can bounce ideas off each other. Oh my god. Hey there. Okay, this definitely looks familiar. I think I've definitely done this. Maybe I missed out on something somewhere. Oh. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe that's what happened last time. No, not off the top of my head, but I know I've seen it before. Yeah, I'm gonna go back there. Actually, I gotta wait for a few minutes. A few in-game minutes. Oh, that's what that is. You're right. I remember that. I definitely remember that I got teleported to that thing floating around the sun, and then I want to say I fell off it. I think I fell off into the sun. I think maybe that's what happened last time, but I've definitely made it through there and been teleported. All right, that's good. Makes me too close sometimes, so maybe that's what happened there. I don't think there was ghost fire in there. Can you actually fly your ship through one of the solar flares without getting killed? I think that's a secret achievement. Oh, I mean, barrel roll's easy. Where's the Ash Twin at? There we go. Coming in a little hot, a little hot. I think we're okay though. Right there. Oh, let me in. Ah. Hi, ship. Oh shit. I'm gonna make it this time? Oh no. Oh, we did it. Boing whip. If only it were covered in sand. Well, I would need to outplay the game devs again, so. Warning opens emergency door. Okay. Solar activity, sun station hull, integrity approaching critical levels, closing emergency doors. Oh yeah, let's see, look, I've seen this one. 281,042 years ago. No commands received for 10 minutes, all systems set to sleep. Yes, I think I definitely fell here. Just like I'm doing now. Yeah, okay. Oh. Hey, that was perfectly timed. Well, I was trying to use my jetpack, but it didn't seem to be functioning. I'll have to do like a test jump or two there. Let's wait less time. Maybe we can catch it filled with sand. Oh, barrel, 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 barrel. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes. That's a great idea. If we jump on the door as it's being launched out, use the jetpack as propulsion, look like Back to the Future on the hoverboard. It's your kids, Marty. Something's got to be done about your kids. Get the scout into the sun. Slow down. Easy. Steady now. Wrong side. Here. Okay, here it is. I think we're right on time. Oh yeah, I have a few games like that. I remember as a kid, first time doing the Dark Brotherhood quest line in Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion just blew my mind. We're almost there. Into the sun. Here. Whoop. Boing flip. Okay. When I hopped out last time, it like sucked me down to the ground. So I'm wondering if like the sun's gravity has something to do with this. If there's a pull to the sun. I think there is. This is definitely pulling me into the sun. There's some trick to this that I haven't figured out. That thing just yanks me right down into it. I got no chance with the jetpack. It is, it's absurd. I gotta hit the NOS. That's what I gotta do. I have to Tokyo drift my way out of that that area. Really? I mean, we could give that a shot. Do I even need to go open that emergency door? Could I try flying my ship into the other side? Well, I might suck at ship flying and jetpacking, so there's that. Where you at, son? Black hole, sun, won't you come and wash away your jetpacks? Ash Twin, come here. Need you in my life and not the sun. God, dude. Hey, I'm back. What did we miss? Okay, tell me this. Is it really... Do I really just need to, like, jump better with the jetpack? There's no, like, extra little bit of business up there that I'm missing? A running start and hit the jetpack, okay. I just wanted to know that there wasn't, you know, some note that I was missing that would give me a hint on how to do that. I think I'm just taking little... I must just be taking, like, little tiny baby steps when I should be making it full force. Well, that's good to know. At about 3 minutes puts the interceptor close. You believe? Oh no, I think I'm going into the sun again. Dear, dear, dear. Bounce. More bounce to the outs. Oops. This is a sturdy ship, I do have to say. More bounce to the ounce. That was expert. You know, this game paints space exploration as very difficult. Imagine the first time you're going to be sending people to Mars, stuff like that. They have to do all this stuff, all this kind of stuff on their first shot. They don't get any respawns. What if on their first go they just crash the ship into the planet? Going up? What are we doing? What the heck? Oh, I hit my head, and that's it. You can't hit your head.
This ought to do.
This ought to do indeed. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. High five. Alright, we keep trying and we're gonna get this. The Stanley Parable I have not. That is one I've heard of, though. Want me to add it to the list? Probably should. People say it's very good. Coming in a little hot. Little hot. We're gonna have to overshoot. Redirect. Not too bad, not too bad. Where are you at? F5 quick save. I wish this game had quick saves. I could just try again after the jump. Do, do. Do, do, do. 8 to 10 endings in 4 hours. 8 to 10 endings. It's a pretty short game, I guess. Where is... Oh, here you are. Do, 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 do. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I just got a text that my mom's dog was carried off by coyotes in front of her. Like they snatched him and ran. Holy shit. My parents live like out in like in a more rural area, so they let the dogs out to, use the bathroom outside. They got snatched up. Oh man. I'm sorry for telling you guys. That's just like, that was my reaction too. Like, what the fuck? Holy shit. How do I make a good jump without hitting my head on this ledge? And like jump there and run? This jump takes me too high. Nope, I didn't make it. Fuck, dude, this is hard. I am, I swear to God, I'm I'm hitting the boost. And it's just dragging me into the sun. That's why I thought there was something I was missing. Was it not? Maybe I'm hitting the wrong button. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, maybe I'm not. This is probably one of those times why they say it's easier to use the... They say that this game is recommended to use on a controller or the gamepad, but I didn't want to get my controller out because I'm more comfortable on keyboard and mouse. And I have noticed sometimes that because you have to hit shift and then spacebar to use the jetpack. But that means you can't push those in the incorrect order. You have to hit shift and then hit the spacebar. You can't hold them down at the same time or anything like that. So maybe I'm actually not hitting it when I think I am. Maybe I'm hitting spacebar too soon or something. Overshot it a little. Just slightly on either side of this pillar, I think. Yeah, here we go. Oh, we just missed the sun. Prickly Pear Pro. Yeah, they call me the triple P. You know. The PP Pro. Yeah, I mean, that sounds even better. That's me, the PP Pro. I'm renaming the Discord server to the PP Pros. See, I'm doing the fuel. The fuel's going down. It's just I can't. It just pulls me right into the sun. Let's go to the sun station at night. Yeah, maybe I'm not jumping in time, but there's that overhang ledge. There's the that ledge that last time I tried to do a big jump. I just hit my head on it, and it launched me right into the sun even faster. Well, obviously, there's no doubt about it that I'm misplaying this. It just seems to be my 5 head is failing me here. The game designers are outplaying me at this juncture. Where you at, son? Here you are. Alright, if I fail this jump, we're going to watch that and see what I'm doing wrong. Oh, I definitely believe you guys. It's not my mind and my hands, I guess, are just not working together on this one. Not understanding. No comprende. Here you are. Don't boost too hard, just try to float. Okay. Slight booster adjust. I mean, the booster doesn't even seem to work. Like my fuel's going down, I'm just getting sucked down into the sun. Oh, I missed it again. I don't think there's a way to catch it on the first rotation because you have to wait for the sand to come down. Actually, before we get up there and try again, let's see this. Right. All right, let's see. Okay. Yeah, what the heck? He's not even using his fuel. He just like Tokyo drifts in. He doesn't even boost. The heck? I don't know if why are you guys linking me to these god tier Outer Wilds players? I'm not obviously not that skilled. So I feel bad about myself. That guy has some new like jetpack attachment that's somewhere else in the game that you need. You need the hover nozzle like in Super Mario Sunshine. And he has it and I don't. You need the anti-sun gravity nozzle. It's pay to win. Okay, wasn't as clean as him. You don't even need to. Okay, I don't know what I was doing. I think these platforms are connected. Like I think that's yeah, I think the key is to run off. I think you're not supposed to be like doing a jump. Because if you see, I think these these purple things are connected on those, and it's supposed to be like a vacuum, like a non-bridge bridge, essentially. Does that make sense? Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. Dang, some sassy pants over here. Ooh, do I go down there? I don't know. Let's go up here first. Ooh. That's what this guy looks like. He's straight goated over there. Try to go down here then. Oh. Look, you have a nice spot of tea and watch the sun. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star, 2 minutes 20 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 13 minutes 50 seconds. Oh, if he does it do more, 48 seconds. Oh, a Dow. There is a clock. Look, Eslis is right. Clock is right there. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small, screw that up, surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Pi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've worked. You've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. It's weird. Oh, the one you're talking about is more obscure. Okay. Hey, wasn't there only 2 of these before? Like 2 statue eyes set up, and now there's 3. I think I'm getting pulled towards the sun every time I use my jetpack. Just without even moving, pulls me back towards the window. I think touching this window is hot. Look, my face is orange. This would be a good place to view the star explosion. It's hot. Over the ledge. There we are. Okay. Oh shoot, I think my ship got sucked up. Yeah, it's on the other... Oh no, wait, it's back on the... I gotta teleport back. I got teleported away. I forgot about that I'm actually on another area. It's back on that planet. What the? I think the station flew a little too close to the sun. All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Huh. Still more to explore on the ash towers. Let's take a run at... Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. Okay. Let's take another run at the Dark Bramble. Because I forgot to rest downstairs. We still have more to explore in those towers. Down, or the towers on the Ash twin. Okay, so trying to just think out loud here. There's nothing that I've seen on any of these outer like branches, essentially. There's a big this section in the middle has a bunch of these fish, but it seems to like goes deep within itself. And I think the orange lights are the key because all the white lights are always the anglerfish. And when I've made it to the orange light, you can go inside of it again. And there's more white lights. I feel like Ant-Man. Going into the quantum realm. I think maybe if I speed towards it. Speed racer style. Feldspar style, that's right. Feldspar, the goat, has already been here, I think. Shoot, another layer. Layer within layer. Like, I'm an ogre. We're like these onions. We have layers. Go back, go back, go back. I need a space gun. Oof. Okay. Right. Always go towards the orange light. Oh, I hear one above me. Gotta get there quick. Orange lights are the best lights. Oh, don't go in there too hard. Back, 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 back. Oh, there's one right out here. Get back in, get back in, get back in. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, I'm out. My reactor's damaged. Where am I? Oh, I just made it back out. Is there any spot for me to land? Where my ship? Whoops. Is that what happens when the... Okay, so that wasn't the master... That wasn't the reactor exploding or something. That was me bumping the ship again. Maybe both. Alright, let's rest again and then head back to the Ash planet. We'll actually rest longer this time, see what else gets uncovered. Well, I had a bunch of these information things that send me to the Dark Bramble. There's the Feldspar one. There's a crashed ship there too. There's also the seed on here on the Hearth planet leads to the Dark Bramble. I got several bits of information all pointing me to Dark Bramble. Like, whoa, Black Betty, Dark Bramble, Bramble-lamb. Can this music play for me all the time? It's really funny. Alright, well, we've explored these towers. But there's much more of the planet that needs to get uncovered. This one's consistently going down. It would unlock like a new section. Park this baby a bit better. There we go. I think that just takes me up there. Kind of waiting for more of the planet to get uncovered. Probably some good stuff like closer to the end of the cycle. Okay. There's, but the elevator started down here. Maybe it's even lower. Is that new? That looks kind of new. Move the ship out of the way. Down the hatch. Oh. Oh. Whoops. A little wider on that suction than I thought. I think the ship really liked it and wanted to stay with it. It flew all the way back. Well, hopefully this is a journey that takes us somewhere. This we ain't going anywhere else today. Oh. Hey. I don't recognize this. Where am I? Oh, I'm back on Timber Hearth. I feel like I've explored everything on Timber Hearth. Already been down into these caves and... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been here. Yeah, mining site 2B, definitely been here. Okay, let's try that again. Let's meditate till the next loop. And then we wait for a little while, or longer, and see if there's any other towers. Because it looks like a new tower gets uncovered like every 5-ish minutes. Yeah, but I was also thinking about how my ship got sucked away. I didn't think it was worth it to chase it. I also wanted to come back to the campfire so I could maybe doze off like 10 minutes or maybe 15. 15's kind of cutting it close. Maybe 12. Let's do 12 minutes and see what's uncovered on the Ash Twin. Do 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 do. All right, that should be good. Well, I wish this music played while we rested. There you are. Ooh, look at all those structures on there. That's where we just went in. It's down here. What the? Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehole station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehole station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehole station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star's. And go meet her on the Whitehole station. Be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. I wonder if one of these teleporters would take me to the forge. Oh. Let's wait here for a sec. Just in case this is the one, because this had people talking about the forge. Yeah, a special delivery. Look at these nice kicks. Got them Tims on. Oh, is this gonna take me? Oh. This is new. Oh, no! Oh, my flippin' flip. Are you kidding me? Oh, my gosh, dude. I didn't realize I was upside down. I didn't realize I was connected to the roof there. Oh, my gosh. Please take me back. Take me back! Well, good on you guys for not warning me about it. Gotta learn the hard way, yeah, I guess. Oh, I'm already an expert at falling in the black hole. Don't you worry. But yeah, I guess maybe I was able to avoid that because I knew where I was falling. I've fallen in the black hole so many times that I knew how to avoid it. Is there no way back up? I guess I would have found it the 100 other times I've been here. There was. Gonna shatter them kneecaps real quick. Yes, I do. I guess that's what I'm gonna have to go back and do. Just gonna shatter my kneecaps one more time. Oh. Oh, the wall keeps catching me. Ooh. Actually, do I have to come here first and do the switch to put the forge up there? I go there first, put the forge up, and then go teleport up there. Probably the play. More than one way to get up there. Well, this is the first way I found. I don't think I need to wait for the sand because it'll take me a sec to get to Brittle Hollow and then back to the Ash planet. Oh! Engage thrusters. Oh yeah. All right. Where's the easiest way down? Fly in there somewhere. There's that gravity gun. We can sneak in around it. Don't get knocked into the black hole. I'm sinking rapidly towards the black hole. Please do not. Oh shit, maybe I could just fly up there. Why didn't I ever think of that? Maybe because this is hard. I feel like I'm constantly being pulled. Can we land right there? Put her down. No. Oh my gosh, dude. Just on the ledge. Just on the ledge. I really feel like it's pulling me hard down to the black hole. Are we stable? Nope. I feel like I need the ship. I don't want to just ditch the ship. Stable. Oh, can I land up here? Land up one level? Oh, I think we're stable. Oh, not quite. Oh my god. I think we can still save it. We can done this a million times. We can just go back. I don't know why I pick up this thing every time. Let me just put that there. I've already read it. Oh, I guess that depends. I'm probably not close enough to keep going until the end. At least I don't think so. I'm still probably a few hours away, yeah? Yeah, I've still got to figure out Bramble. I'm not going to end the stream in like 5 minutes. I'm going to give this an attempt. Maybe another attempt after. But it doesn't look like I'm finishing this today. I was fooled by the how long to beat counter, because it didn't account for my, let's say, superb flying and puzzle solving skills. Found any of the 3 quantum clues? Oh, I think I just flew right back here. Okay, not where I wanted to go. But all right. I don't know. I can't remember. Does the quantum moon count as one? I found the hint on you have to get to the 6th secret location, the quantum moon. It's on the, you have to make sure the shrine is on the north side. I'm kind of butchering that, but it's stored in my ship's log. Yeah. Ow. Okay, then no, I don't think so. Go ahead and whoop. That up there. Buckle up. Doesn't let me. It's not letting me fly up there. Unless I'm hitting something. As I was. Here we go. Who says you need a teleporter, dude? Oh. Back in the sheet. Back in the seat. Back in the seat. Oh, I didn't quite make it. Okay. Alright, well, me and my ship are going into the black hole. Not terrible. Not a terrible situation. Right back into the driver's seat. We'll just go with plan B, which is get back to... We spend enough time. We get back to the ash giant. Brute force your ship into it? Okay. But yeah, we'll get back to the ash twin and use the teleporter, because hopefully it's opened up by now. hot. So we go over it. Steady there. Actually, I guess it's still a little early. This is the one. This is not the one that. This teleports us to Timberhearth. This is the prickly pear one, isn't it? Oh shoot, I wonder where this one goes. I don't remember seeing... Already been here with these two dead bodies? I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, this is the one. We set the forge up. This one should take us there. Do not, I repeat, do not, none of you in chat, do not use your jetpack. Can't stress this. Take your hands off your keyboard and do not use your jetpack. Don't jump for joy either. Feet only. Yeah, look, they even trap you because the first thing you want to do is jump to get out of this little stone ring. You know, just jetpack your way out. Return warp status charged. Step onto the warp receiver platform to activate a return warp. Departure time, 4302 arrival time, okay. Black Hole Forge, left, 30 meters. Before we explore that way, let's go to the forge. Ba-boom. Must be a stone around here. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Okay. Hello there. Ash Twin. where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up... I wonder if it's Pokey. I'll say it with Poke. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Okay. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. High energy lab. Lots of stuff pointing me back there. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Huh. Put it back on a shelf. Oh, it doesn't let me. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located in or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that it was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Okay. I wonder if this is the moon. This is that secret moon they're always talking about. I'll put this in the thing outside. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Aya's beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. Good updates there. 2, 3. Still 3. Let's go exploring around that. Ooh, I almost wanted a jetpack again. Go explore this way. exit to surface. Oh, so these are the towers that are broken. You can't get here from below. Ooh, make sure there's nothing we're missing here. Black Hole Forge, okay. Hmm. Okay, so this is where it leads you, huh? Oh, my ship is a million miles away. Reading what I know about the quantum stuff, I might have read a clue already, alright? Might be worth a reset since my ship is so far away. Here. Oh my gosh. Let's go take a look, see where we're gonna go to our ship and take a look and see where we're at, see what clues we've uncovered, see where we're going. And then I think I'm gonna call it there. Been live for over 12 hours now, almost 12 and a half. So let's just go see where we see what we got. Unlock the forge. Twin Towers design, alignment. Diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees. Slightly on our warp windows. Anyone step onto the warp platform will be immediately warped. Okay. And the central chamber of Ash Twin. So there's a central chamber that I haven't been to. Ash Twin project. Whitehall Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Okay. There are tower designs in the High Energy Lab that reveal each warp receiver's location. The High Energy Lab. Wow, I can't believe that's, I guess I never went in there when I was down on Ember Twin. Okay. It's planned at the High Energy Lab, the building with the large solar panels on Ember Twin's equator. You know what? Before I forget, I think let's make one last run to the High Energy Lab, and then we call her after that. Let's do it. Where you at? Where you at? There you are. Whoop. little close to the sun there. Let's see, here we are. This is what I was looking for. I know the way down into the caves from this teleporter. Left caves. The healing. No. It's gonna be I'm going straight to the top of the leaderboards of the Ember Twin percent. Oh, reset. Just ruined the perfect run. So we gotta wait for the door to open. See, perfect angle to open that up while the door is open. Oh, and then you just fly right back down in here. It's a safety strat. Stepping stone. Higher energy lab trailhead. Eye shrine. Did I find the rock in here? Like Dwayne the Rock Johnson? Is this it? Oh no, this is back to the fossil fish stuff. I guess that must be the path down. I really thought I had been through here. This doesn't look like the lab. This looks like more stepping stone stuff. A high energy lab, okay. This is the right way. Guess I never been over here. Oh, we got covered with sand last time I was here. That's fair possibility. Oh, you jerk, sand. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Guess I gotta wait. But it seems like it's gonna... Thought it was gonna fill up too much, you know? No, I definitely do not. Oh, what the frick, dude? Still coming out from the sand. pushes you down, okay. This lab better be some real high... Oh, 60 seconds. Are you fudging with me right now? I should have stopped and got more oxygen. I can't turn my fuel into oxygen, can I? Oh, there we go. Easy. That's real speed running, using the exact amount of resources you need for just this portion. Oh, hold on. Go back. This handsome fella. I'm there. Remove the warp cores. Huh. I get it. Let's read what the Nomai have to say about this. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the White Hole Station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering a black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Right, seems like a good spot to start. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our equipment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Of note, Rami, Yaros requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Well, shit, I think they already did that. Shit, there's a lot to read before we start experimenting down there. Hang tight. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas, Pi. My pun was unintended, Rami, so I believe it's you who's aeriform. Right? The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers like the one we have on the Whitehole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. We could model the Timberhearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Whoa. Let me go back down there and experiment real quick. Hang on. 50% fuel remaining. Let's try what they did. One white hole, one black hole. Whoa. Did it not go in the white one? Try snapping some pics, sure. I have a double black hole. Nope, doesn't work. That's weird. Okay. Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehole Station. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. Okay. Remove the core while shooting the scout. Sunless City. Guess that's the Sunless City path, but what's over here? Another teleporter, perhaps? careful with my fuel. Oh, don't fall off the planet. Okay. We're just gonna walk. Like regular Hearthians. Gonna schmooze on down here. Doop doop boop doop 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 doop. Uh-oh. Sunless City. Crash Site Caves. Oh no. So I'll have to come next time. Quicker. I have to like speed run right to this spot because the sand comes up. Oh no. Oh, I can't make it in there. Hour streams every time I wish. No, my wife happened to be out of town today, so that's what allowed this to happen. Oh, I was already in there? Walk past it to the lab, okay. More experimenting, sure. Doesn't seem like there's much else we can do down here. The crash caves is something new, right? I just happened to not be quick enough because of the sand. What the heck? Oh, it gives the... It gives the credits. Oh, man. Won't have anything I just read. Okay. That's... We'll just make sure to go back and read that stuff. I wanted to come back that way next time. I have to come back that way next time.
So obnoxious. It's great.
What was that at the end? The kazoo. Is he trolling? I mean, even if he wasn't, even if I lost all that stuff I just read, wouldn't be a huge deal because that's the way I have to go back for those crash caves, I think. Let's check out our log. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Looks like we got it. 22-minute time interval. They included or require new technology. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project, okay. Our designs in the high energy lab reveal that each warp receiver's location. Advanced core was improved for installation. The central chamber of Ash Twin. So yeah, I think the crash caves lead us to the Ash Twin project. They must be down there. Or something. Oh. Oh, no problem, Fuzzy. I wasn't a big deal. I believed you, But even if you were joking around or if that was true, we had to go back that way anyway, so not a big deal. All right, in any case, guys, that's going to be it for me. 12 and a half hours, almost 13-hour stream on the record. That's going to be it. I'm ready for bed. That's all there is to say. I am ready for bed. I have got work in 7 hours, so. Oh, yeah. Wow, you're a champion. All right. Good night, guys. Thank you so much. You just got vectored. Thank you so much for following. And then ESP, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. And thank you all very much for
Live
hanging
long
out.
and prosper.
Thank you all very much for hanging out and watching. If you guys are interested in coming back next time, my next stream will be in about 3 days. About 3 days, around the same time. Not 12 hours, but probably more around like 5 to 6 hours. I'll be playing more Overwatch and then more Outer Wilds. We're going to go on Outer Wilds until we finish it. If you're watching and you're new to the stream, consider following. I'd really appreciate that. And right below the stream are links to my collection of games for all the games I've previously played, as well as links to my Discord server.
Hey, good to see you.
Horaza4, thank you so much. High five for that follow. It's also links to my Discord server. If you have other games you'd like to see me play or some of your favorite games,
How are you today?
Milky
Please,
Way.
baby, please, please.
Milky Way, high five. Thank you so much for the follow. If you want to join my Discord server, you can suggest other games for me to play. I've got a huge list going, but I'm just powering them through them. So thank you guys so much. I'll see you next time. Have a good one.
Good luck.